right. We're live everywhere. We're live on YouTube, Twitch, Instagram. There's the construction site. There's the yellow. There's the yellow. There's the gas station. Where we picked up, and the price did not change, by the way. It was stayed the exact same as yesterday. We are on Ohio Key, working our way down to the 7 Mile Bridge. It is quite a lovely day, but it is a tad windy. It's going to be interesting going on the bridge. Last year we got lucky with the wind. But here we go, onwards and upwards. Chilling on the cart path for now. It's quite nice, as you can see. We're marching along. Oh no. Marching along, and it's 10:08. 10:08, a little late on, a little earlier than I suggested. Marching along here. Lovely day, 68 degrees. It's 10:09. And we're walking again. We were walking to raise money for the South Florida Autism Charter School. We've raised over $3,000 so far. Thank you all who donated. You can scan the QR code on the top right corner. I'll stand by. Here's me. Here's me. Here's me. Oh, hey, I got it. I think I finally nailed it down. Looking at the camera. This might be the last time you see this version, the front side of the camera. So what's a 7 Mile Bridge? I'm not going to be able to, see comments or whatnot. I need real live updates on the basketball happenings that happened today. It was some good games yesterday and last night. How long? Okay, Sidecore 30 on Twitch. How long does it take approximately? 7 Mile Bridge. I think I've ballparked that for 3 hours. I could do faster than 3 hours. At 20 minutes a mile, it gets it done in under 3 hours, and it's technically not 7 miles. It's 6 and change or whatever, but it runs 7 mile markers. So to me, it is 7 miles. Oh, this looks like another bridge under construction already. I thought we would have it nice and easy and breezy leading up into the bridge. I thought we'd have like a nice, calm before the storm. But it looks like we got to get right into it. But yeah, it's going to be somewhat hairy. There is no alternate path. There is no parallel fishing bridge, at least one that goes all the way through. There is the old 7 Mile Bridge, where people on both ends of the bridge can, walk and fish and whatnot. But there's giant chunks of middle of the bridge missing. And I see this bridge under construction, and that Ohio bridge under construction. I'm like, oh, maybe they'll fix the 7 Mile Bridge one day. But after talking to someone, they're like, no, it's not possible. They'd have to make the bridge too high just to let the boats go through, because the old 7 Mile Bridge back in the day used to be a drawbridge, and so they would need, in order for boats to be able to pass through, they'd have to make a high arcing pedestrian bridge. So and apparently that one's like one of those that can't be done. So one day hopefully, but that isn't the case. Got Indian Rasta 1206 in the house. What's up? Not so sure I'll be able to bring the comments on the screen once they get on the bridge, but I can have it. I might be able to have it automatically. We'll let it see. We're marching along here. Woo! Nice, lovely day. Marching along. This bridge is this pedestrian fishing bridge is a no-go. It looks like, so we got to muscle. Just got to muscle over this baby bridge. And then we could be getting on the doorstep to another mile marker. I think I do see a mile marker. I do see 39, which means we have 1 mile to go before the gauntlet of the 7-mile bridge. And we'll get to Little Duck. We'll get to Little Duck Key. I don't think I'll be able to make it over to the beach. I wanted to get. I tried to make it to the beach last night, but it would have gotten too dark. But if I had more daylight, I think I would have made it out to the Little Duck Key Beach. It's a nice resting spot, but no time to rest. No time to rest today. It's 10:13. You got 2 hours till basketball starts. We'll have a little, if you need to kill time, watch on the 7-mile bridge. Riveting stuff coming on. All right, but this bridge is pretty wide. This is not the 7-mile bridge. This is just a bit. I see the 7-mile bridge coming up. I can see it. I can taste it. All right. If I do this again next year, we'll have fancy new pedestrian bridges along this road. Indian Rasta says, Robbie, I have to say, you're starting to look like the Forrest Gump. I walked across the country. I've only walked to the Keys and back. Well, I don't want to count my chickens. I haven't walked back yet. I've only walked 39 miles back. All right, but here we go. Get through this bridge, nice and easy. It's a little windy. I got my yellow vest on, just like I did last year at the 7-mile bridge. It does look quite lovely. Last year we got super lucky with the wind on the 7-mile bridge. It was perfect. This year it feels like it's going to be a lot windy. It's a lot windy. Marching along. Thank you for all those who watched and donated so far. There's this bridge. Will capture the mile markers on the bridge. And make sure that I'm going to be walking on this side so I can see the cars coming at me. There we go. 1 mile before the bridge. This is a kingdom. Indian Rasta says, can I swim? Yeah. I think I'd be more concerned on the bridge than if I have to jump in the water with all those hammerheads that hang around the 7-mile bridge. Woo! Big boy. Comments on the screen so I don't have to punch them in. This is not the 7-miler. Silly Sauce 778. This is the warm-up. This is the Ohio-Missouri channel. Leaving Ohio Key going into Missouri Key / Little Duck Key. This is not 7-miler. The 7-miler It's right that way. Right that way. It's a 7 miler. I see the arc and everything. Hardly an inch is not at volume. Yeah, it is windy. Wind's coming right at me. I hope I can keep my hat. I already lost my QR code on my hat. As you can see right here, this is the end goal. Look at me trying to pull it up. To get to the ballpark, my opening night, which is a week from today, for 7:10 first pitch. I would like to get there before that. I want to see all the festivities. We're locked and loaded here. Getting ready to embark on the 7 Mile Bridge. Probably between this and the 18-mile stretch, the hardest things in the job. The 7 Mile Bridge is easier to walk on, but more dangerous. The 18-mile stretch, not easy to walk on, but it's a little bit safer, but just walking on grass, and you have more distance between cars. Did you get to watch the tournament last night? I solely saw 7-7-8. I did watch VCU come back and beat North Carolina. And the rest of the games on the nightcap were kind of, doozers. I mean, the last 4 games are somewhat blowouts. Only Kennesaw State, hung with Gonzaga for like a half. I even dozed off and fell asleep and didn't see the end of it. Even an 8-9 game, that 8-9 game late last night was a blowout. St. Louis pounding Georgia by like 25 points. You don't see that too many often for an 8-9 game. And I was monitoring yesterday as I was walking. I was monitoring Duke and Siena. I didn't think I'd have to monitor that one. I did sneak a peek into the High Point, Wisconsin game, and I was able to watch the end of the TCU Ohio State game on the way. I know Kentucky and Santa Clara get things started at 12:15. So hoping I'll be on the other side of the bridge, on the 7 Mile Bridge, to catch the end of that. How do you feel about the Canes tonight? Silly South 7-7-8 goes. I'd feel a lot better about the Canes if they didn't have to play in St. Louis. It's a ridiculous, unfair home court advantage that Missouri has, and they're the lower seed. That's, it's not like they're the highest seed in the tournament. So it's a late night game. It's going to be a raucous road environment for the Canes, but I feel like the Canes have played these tough road games before. This is in the ACC. I think they can handle it. I do feel that the Canes can win tonight, but I don't like that they're playing the game in St. Louis. And it's a 2-hour drive from Mizzou's campus. They're a 10 seed. Why do they get such preferential treatment? So close to it. I do have a spotter, a support vehicle, always, with cool. I do have my, across this bridge. I'll turn around and show you my setup, Indian Rasta, is that I have a camel backpack, and I fill it up with water, and I have a little hose with me. That'll last me through. Yesterday we filled it up with Gatorade, and it lasted the whole time. I didn't need a refill. I was very well hydrated yesterday. Sometimes sometimes there's leftover water in the pouch, and we have to dump it out before we reuse it left. But this time it was completely empty. I drank every sip of the pouch. I did not have any left over. I did not need any more water. It was almost the perfect pour. You don't want to have anything left over. At the same time, you don't want it out either. And I need a refill. So it was a perfect dope amount of RV and Richard, BRB. All right, got you. So I'm showing camera around. I got this hose here. And I get water. Now we're marching along. All right, we're back on the cart. We're going to get back on the cart path. then we're going to march towards the 7 Mile Bridge. All right, we're live on Twitch, we're live on YouTube, and we're live on Instagram. It may be hard for me to look at the comments once I'm on the bridge. We are marching along. We got Linda, we got Alex Menendez, we got Man Poe, Tony IG, my grandfather's girlfriend, all on the IG. Appreciate you watching. Probably will have to give her a call before I get on the bridge because I'm not going to be able to answer calls or texts when I'm on the bridge. So once I may take 5 seconds. Be strapped. We're marching along. We just crossed the Ohio-Missouri Channel. I think there's another little bridge coming up. I think this will take us into Little Duck Key, I believe. And then we're knocking on the door. Then we're at the 7 Mile Bridge. Yeah, after Ohio is Missouri Key, and then it's Little Duck Key. So this. I'm just texting. Don't worry, I'm in a safe cart path. Nowhere near cars. All right, marching along. Marching along. We got people watching on Twitch. We got people watching on YouTube. We got people watching on the Instagram. The Instagram comments won't automatically come up on the screen like the Twitch and the YouTube comments, as you can see. I did the automatic, put it there on the screen automatically because people are watching from all different places, and I read a comment and they don't know they don't see the comment on the stream, and so I got to put it on the screen so that everybody can reference what I'm talking about. And when I'm on the bridge, I won't be able to punch in comments, so I'm like, oh, I'm just gonna have this up automatically, and I can read the comments afterwards, or when I get a break, I may be able to sneak a peek and see the comments. Another bridge under construction. We're in the Little Duck, Missouri Channel, so we're in Missouri Key. There's not really anything in Missouri Key. It's almost a waste of a key. So, it's just a pass through a key. So now we're going into Little Duck Key, and that is going to take us to the bridge. And it's going to be 7 miles of the big 7 Mile Bridge, and it's going to be close to 3 hours on this bridge. Got 100% battery on the iPad. So here we go. All right. One more warm up bridge. One more preseason bridge before the real bridge gets on underway. $10:27. That big boy is about to go through the 7 Mile Bridge, but he's going in the opposite direction. But that's the only scary part to me is the big boys that come through. But I'm going to be on this side of the street. I'm going to see the cars coming right at me. I'm going to hug the rail. I'll probably be grabbing the rail with my left hand. as close as possible. Today, we only have to get to mile marker 50 by the end of the day. It's a shorter day than the previous days, but maybe the most, the 7 Mile Bridge feels like, it's very high. The intensity is going to be a lot higher. So last year we did the 7 Mile Bridge and then another 20 miles. That was a 21 mile day on the bridge. Yeah, this bridge all over here, certainly up by Little Duck Key Channel, also under construction. Woo! Nice little calm before the storm. Got M Flowers 17 watching on the stream on Instagram. Hello, M Flowers. Woo! Wind's coming at me. This was not like this last year. We got super lucky last year with the wind on this 7 Mile Bridge. But we are not on the 7 Mile Bridge. But we are one away. I can feel it coming. In here. Woo! This part's pretty wide. I feel like it's going to be a little bit more narrow on the 7 Mile. You see the arc over there? It's 68 degrees and windy down here in the lower keys. Once we cross the 7 Mile Bridge, we'll be out of the lower keys and into Marathon. And then we just have a couple more miles to go, and then we'll be done pretty early today. We're going to watch a good amount of basketball. Oh, Pelican. Nice little compact store. All right. There is some cart path temporarily, but I think there's another bridge coming up. Or I think the next bridge is the 7 Mile. I believe, yep, that is the beginning of this. That is the beginning of the 7 Mile Bridge coming right up. Yeah, because there's the signs for Veterans Memorial Beach, which is that Little Duck Key. And that next bridge, after this one, you will see it's the 7 Mile Bridge. There should be a little parking lot. People can walk on the old 7 Mile Bridge and do some fishing. I'm going to get back on the cart path as soon as I can, but then it'll be short-lived. It'll be a short-lived cart path. I think there might be a mile marker coming up, or I think it might be on the bridge. I think the 40 mile marker is like on the bridge. Here we go. Veterans Memorial Park. There's a sign over there. That is the beach at Little Duck. We are in Little Duck Key. Feel good, feeling good. I guess the adrenaline of going over the 7 Mile Bridge, I feel no pain. I'm more concerned, I have other concerns. So, but it's good to do this thing fresh. I'm only a mile, not even a mile into the journey. I'm back on the cart path, right before the start of the 7 Mile Bridge. There's the parking lot. Now, when we get to the other side, there is a guardrail that I can hop over to get to that waiting area. It would be kind of cheating. Won't be fully crossing the 7 Mile Bridge, but there's not. But nonetheless. But yes, I may just hop over the guardrail to get to the historic, the waiting, the parking lot and the historic, and back on the cart path. But there it is. Right there is the beginning of the 7 Mile Bridge. I gotta have 2 eyes forward. My battery, 99%. I think I can make it through. Let me just adjust one thing before we get on there, because I can't make any adjustments. Can't. My uncle is still spotting for me again, but there's not really much he could do. He can't he can't pull out, get on the shoulder, and he can only be nearby and just monitor me. So I can't swap out batteries. I can't refill anything. I got to get through this in one shot with no issues. Got to make sure the stream is rocking. There's a big giant bus coming on the banks of the 7 Mile Bridge. And this is there's over there to your right is the Pete. Jeff Green says he could stop traffic if he tries hard enough. Yeah, wouldn't be the first time that we had a spotter intentionally stop traffic to make it through. But it didn't happen on the 7 Mile Bridge last year. In fact, we had more trouble driving back on the 7 Mile Bridge than I did walking. The car we were in the engine died in the middle of the 7 Mile Bridge, and we had to pull over, and there was no room. There was not really any room to pull over, and we had to get towed off of the bridge. It took us longer to drive through that bridge than it did walking it on the way. There it is. Seven Mile Bridge. There's the parking lot. There's a little waiting area. Should have briefly switched battery packs before I get on this bridge. There it is. Perfect time, 10:36. To kill some time before some of you watching basketball today. To kill a little bit of time before 12:15 if you're answering, you're waiting around. Well, there you go. Say it one more time. You can scan the QR code in the top right corner. To donate, you can click it. All proceeds go to the South Florida Autism Charter School. And we thank all those who have donated already. All right, Jeff, I guess I can, on this parking lot, I could sneak a curl wrap for you before I get on the bridge. I don't know if I could do that on the bridge, so let me get one in there. Plant curl, $5. All right, let me just swap out a battery pack. I'm in my yellow vest. just like last year. I hope my hat, it's now that I'm here, it's not as windy as it was when walking along, but I haven't gotten the bridge yet, so I don't want to count my chickens. Just do an old swaparooski. Want to make sure we ran out of battery on the way to Big Pine, on the bridge on the way to Big. That is 11. That is correct, Jeff. That is 11. All right. Let's see. I'm good. I have one. I have the. Well, here. I might as well give you the other one. Yeah. So hold on. Yeah. The black. Yeah. The black one. Yeah. That's dead. This one's dead. I could be wrong. And I have this one fully good. All right. Let me juice up. Well, my uncle says he plans to stop. He fully plans on stopping traffic if need be. Yeah, you can hang by the. It's a nice beach. Look at there it is. There's the Little Duck Key Beach. It is a nice beach. Yeah, I would be there if I was you. I wouldn't worry about me. We got this. All right. Everyone, here we go. We got juice. Got stream. Everyone hear me all right? All right. There we go. Onwards and upwards towards the 7 Mile Bridge. This is going to be a 2.5, 3 hour journey. Hold on to your seats. Hold on to your hats. And we're doing this. There's going to be, the shoulder is not that wide. As you can see, there is some people fishing on the bridge next to us. It would be nice to walk across that one, but that bridge does not go all the way through. It was blown up by Arnold Schwarzenegger in True Lies. And it can't be repaired, it can't be fixed. That's the way it's gonna be. Seven Mile Bridge coming right up, coming right in the living room. All right, I haven't walked it in this direction. I walked it in the other direction last year, but I'll be on the side where I can see the cars coming right at me. All right, eyes on the road. The tiburons are underneath, the hammerheads. All right, there's mile marker 40. By the time we get under this bridge, it'll be mile marker 47. Then we have 30 miles to go. All right, it's starting. I'm making first step on the bridge at 10:41. Well, I haven't stepped on it yet, so we're still on the outskirts of the bridge. Barely see it right there, 7 Mile Bridge. I will get closer, but that would require crossing the street. And I will not do that. No crossing the street when we don't have to. Here we go, silly sauce. Everyone says careful. All right. We are embarking on the 7 Mile Bridge. Are we getting there? All right. Here we go. There's a sign right there, 7 Mile Bridge. And we're on it. We're on the 7 Mile Bridge. There's the width we have. Just 2.5 to 3 hours. Then we'll be done. We'll start here with a mile marker. 10:42. 10:42 on the bridge. Mile marker forward. Start your watch. There we go. The wind. Wind has kind of died down. I am holding on to the bridge. Literally right here. Holding on to the shoulder. The cars are coming right at you. I'll try to keep the iPad as stable as I can. Okay? My focus is just getting through. Got a big boy coming up right here. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. Another big boy. Oh, that was a little close. That's all right. It's a lovely day. As you can see, people fishing over here on the old 7 Mile Bridge. Although I do find out right now that that other bridge goes all the way through, it would be worth it to turn around and walk on the other one. I know it does not go all the way through, but hey, with all these repairs that they're doing on the bridges, we've learned that some other bridges go through. I don't think this one is going through. All right, big boy coming up. Big. All right, but he's far away. He's far away. We're good. Nice and easy. Nice and easy, easy and breezy. It's a walk in the park. All right. Spectacular day, a little windy. Maybe in 10 years you'll be able to use that bridge. Yeah, I doubt it. I doubt it. In 10 years I'll be close pushing 50. I don't know if I'll be able to do this walk in 10 years. Maybe. Oh, gotta literally hold on to my hat. Woo! Marching along, just a casual march on the 7 Mile Bridge. Oh, now my watch tells me, it asked me to record the outdoor walk. All right. I want this document. I want the walking on the 7 Mile Bridge. I want everything to count. So over here. All right, there's a little break. I'll pick up the pace a little bit. You know what? Why not? Do a 7 Mile curl route. Plant, curl. There you go. How about that? 7 Mile Bridge curl route. I'll even just pick up the pace since we got room. I'll jog a little bit. Got a nice break in traffic. Nice and easy. All right, I'll start to slow down now. Cars are coming right at me. Easy, 770. All right, it's a lovely day. This RV's a little big. All right. Just a casual march along the 7 Mile Bridge. How many do you do this? Only once a year. All right, slew of cars coming. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. Just staying close. Oh, there's a piece of debris. It's all right. Just a piece of debris. I'm good. Big boy coming up. Big boy. All right. That piece of debris is the most dangerous thing that's going to happen on the bridge. Walking along, all till you can scan the QR code in the top right corner. And that's why we're doing this walk all the way to Miami, the Lone Depot Park for opening night. That's why we do this. We get a week from today, we will be at Marlins Park. That is the goal. Legs feel great. The nerves and the adrenaline probably take. Wind coming in pretty good. Nice and easy. No need to rush. It's a glorious day. I'm trying my hardest to keep the iPad stable. There is some wind, unlike last year. Did it fly? Jeff says I was not expecting a 7-mile bridge car ride. I had a window. Silly Sauce says in 10 years LeBron will still be playing in the NBA. You can still do this walk. All right, if LeBron is still playing in 10 years, I'll be walking. That's the rule. As long as LeBron's playing, I'll walk. And even when he's retired, I'll still walk. It did not fly at me, Silly Sauce. It was on the floor. I didn't see it. So that's an easy. We've done this before. There's some nails here, but it's all right. I got shoes. I got good shoes. I see the nails. I got brand new shoes. Oh, it looks like excellent on the floor. Okay. Marching along, 10:50. Been at it for 8 minutes. We're in between mile marker 40 and mile marker 41. We're in the first mile of the 7. Marching along. Glorious day. Just marching along the 7-mile bridge. 10:50 on a Friday afternoon. Those of you waiting for basketball to start, you got your pregame entertainment right here. No need to watch pregame. All right. Wearing as bright a yellow windbreaker as it could possibly wear. I'm very visible to the cars. It looks like even if that bridge connected on the old 7-mile bridge, that portion of the bridge does not look safe to walk on. It's better to walk here than to walk on that bridge, even with no cars. I mean, here is fine, but this brown part of the bridge coming up on the old 7 Mile Bridge. Marching along 7 Mile Bridge. Marching along. Nice and easy. It's always easy, easy breezy. Just a routine day at the 7 Mile Bridge. That was a big boy going the other direction. Got a slew of cars coming in. The goal today, at the end of the day, is to get to Publix on mile marker 50. That's the marker. That'll be the end of the day, and then that'll be the beginning of tomorrow. Is the Publix on mile marker 50. So we only got 10 miles left in our day. It's gonna be a shorter day, and then tomorrow we'll try to do at least 15 miles tomorrow. Work our way towards Long Key. So there's another Long Key. That was just my hat. That was no real danger. There is a Long Key bridge that runs 3 miles, but that has a pedestrian fishing bridge on the side, so that is completely safe. So I think tomorrow we'll try to get either right around that bridge, depending on daylight. That'll be our run tomorrow. We'll try to get to Long Key tomorrow, and then work our way, and then the next day on Sunday get to Isla Mirada. We'll pass through Robbie's Marina on Sunday. Tomorrow we'll be in Marathon, and we're not doing any marathons. Last year we did a 30-mile marathon to marathon in the dark. There was a nice trail, but the problem was it was very spooky when it was dark, and it was just me. It was just alone, no cars. It was like the trail yesterday, I believe in Cudjoe Key, where we were walking on old US 1. It was very nice, secluded from the cars, but in the nighttime in the dark, it's a little scary. Scarier than this, believe it or not. I was way more nervous on that than walking on the 7 Mile Bridge. RBA Richie says, pups. Especially since the straps in this jacket tied down, don't really work. Got the low power mode. All right. Look at the action here. All right, breaking the action, just to pick up a little jog. And while I'm jogging, go for a little sprint, plant, curl. Look at this guy going right. Look at this guy going way around. That was a little dangerous. Don't do that when I get that. car was coming. You see that car trying to go way around? It's crazy. We're marching along. Alright, so cars coming at me. I'm actually glad. I actually appreciate the cars on this side. It blocks the other cars. It blocks the other cars from trying to get crazy and go around and trying to pass. There was literally a big boy trying to pass with like 4 cars ahead of him. Like that was like crazy dangerous what that guy did. So it's not the worst thing in the world if cars are coming through. It prevents they're almost acting as blockers for guys trying to pass and change lanes, and I can't see them. In fact, if I didn't do that curl route, I would have had no idea that that car was coming. We're marching along. Mini, big boy. Marching along. And we are coming across a mile marker. We have completed 1 of the 7 miles. 6 more to go. On the 7 Mile Bridge. Whoa, this guy tried to pass. So, why is everyone such in a hurry? It's such a lovely day. Why are people trying to pass? Why? Just to get around one car? Is it really worth it? You run the risk of getting into a collision with somebody on the other end? Come on, guys. I'm as far as the edge as it could possibly be, and I can see the oncoming traffic coming right at me, coming right into your living room. Admittingly, this is more challenging. This is more challenging than last year because of the wind, and we didn't have any passers last year. I may end up cheating, and by the time we get to the end, hop over the guardrail before the conclusion of the bridge. Here we go, mile marker 41. Coming right up. The legs are feeling good. Legs are feeling good. I was not feeling this good. My legs actually. 1 mile down, 6 to go. We'll be done in no time. So that took what? I felt that was only 18 minutes. Well, yeah, that was an 18-minute mile. I'm walking super fast. Oh, and I also did have some curl routes, and I did jog for a little bit. That's good time. That's good pace. I'm not gonna run a curl route. I will just, just jog a little bit while we got an opening. Check and see if the car is trying to pass. Passers. All right. Make up some ground. 18 mile minutes are good. I mean, at least for me. I've been doing the past couple of days, been doing 23-minute miles. So we might be able to get this thing done in less than 3 hours. All right, big boy coming up. Act cool, be cool. Easy and easy. He's got a good distance. No one's going to try to pass with this big boy coming around the corner. There's a good amount of space. A slew of cars and another big boy. All right, holding on. Just taking it slow, nice and easy. Just another casual march on the 7 Mile Bridge. You can scan the QR code in the top right corner to donate. That's why we're doing this. All right, now they're going slower. They're going slower. Traffic is picking up, which isn't so bad. Nice and slow. How you doing? Nice and easy. These cars are all going pretty slow. Traffic picking up. 11:04 on a Friday. Everyone's trying to get down to Key West for happy hour. Maybe watch some basketball. Maybe they want to go to the No Name Pub at Big Pine. Maybe they want to hang out at the Boondocks. That was great. That was great yesterday. Great TV setup over at the Boondocks. A mile marker 27. Who knows where these people may be going? All right, we got a big boy, but a comfortable amount of space and a slew of cars that seem to be going slow. Let's take it. Nice big boy, nice big boy. All right. Slew of big boys, it's okay, everything's okay. Just walking along the 7 Mile Bridge. Then we'll just muscle our way to mile marker 50 and be done for the day. No breaks. Just get through this, be done. Alrighty then. And Scott Paper asked what the underdog for the tournament today is. I'm walking the 7 Mile Bridge. I didn't even think about that. But we're marching along. We've done 1 out of the 6 miles, and 1 out of the 7. 6 more to go on this bridge. And it's just, you can see the rundown old bridge. All right, big boy. Everyone hold on. But he's got space. I'm very, very visible. It's almost like they're slowing down when they see me. I think they might be upset with me. That's okay. They're probably cursing. Like, what's this guy doing walking on the 7 Mile Bridge? Crazy? But we're doing it for a good cause. We're doing it. We wouldn't be doing it any other. There wouldn't be any other reason to walk the 7 Mile Bridge, except to do it why we're doing it. To raise money for the South Florida Autism Charter School, and I do it again. I did it last year, and maybe doing this. It's maybe an every year thing. It's glorious. Nice day. Nice breeze. Getting closer to the arc of the 7 Mile Bridge. I can see the arc where it goes straight up and then comes right straight down. That's probably the hardest part of the bridge. The down, I think, is harder than the up. The down, I have to balance myself. The up is just powering through. I guess it's a good time to answer the question if I like the Canes' chances tonight from Ed Scott, Paper 13. I would like it better. I said it earlier. I would like it better if they weren't playing a road game in St. Louis against Missouri. But the Canes can handle. They've done it before, so I still feel good about the Canes. Big boy, big boy, big boy, big boy, big boy, big boy. Little boy, right here. No threat with that one. Marching along, just a casual march on the 7 Mile Bridge. Somebody's shoe. Anybody's looking for a shoe. This is daunting. I've already crossed the 7 Mile Bridge once. I don't think there's any reason to. There's no loss of pride if I cheat and hop over the guardrail at the end. I've done it fully already. And actually last year I started from that guardrail, so. Big boy. Big boy. All right, take it easy. Easy and breezy. We're moving and grooving. All right, this guy coming up. We're on the 7 Mile. 11:11, 4-1 on the clock. My heart rate has peaked at 117. That's the highest I've seen it. That's the highest I've seen it on the watch. I guess I did do some runs and I am a bit nervous, but got this. There's the old rank 7 Mile Bridge that Arnold Schwarzenegger blew up. True Lies. We're just gonna go 1 mile at a time. Little piece of debris there, but I see it. I have plenty of advance warning. I will not trip over it. I still kind of stepped on it. That's okay. Just walking along. My exercise ring closed. That's good to know. Aaron says, oh my, the 7 Mile Bridge. Stay safe. This is it. This is this is as nerve-wracking as it's going to get. Now, there is a couple smaller bridges later on in the Keys. Like I know at mile marker 72, it's kind of like this, but only for 1 mile. That one was real windy last year. But then there's a couple little small ones in Islamorada. They're kind of like what we did yesterday and a couple of the bridges today before we got on here. But this is the most daunting, dangerous part of this whole journey. I guess the 18-mile stretch is most daunting. I don't have any threat of being nearby, not too much threat of being near my cars. I'll just have hurt feet. after walking on that grass for 20 miles. Oh. Just marching along. 7 Mile Bridge. Nice and easy, lovely day. 1 mile at a time. It's 11:13. Slew of cars. Big boy. A slew of traffic. It's okay. What's up, guys? How y'all doing today? Woo! Alright, we got a massive big boy coming up. This is a tall one. Well, it's more height than width. That's okay. The height is better than the width. It's like a big bus, though. I'm just gonna let this guy pass nice and easy. I'm gonna get extra slow. How y'all doing? You bet you wouldn't see that. I bet you when you got on that tour bus, you wouldn't see somebody walking on the 7 Mile Bridge. I'm sure the guy's pointing it out. And this gentleman right here on the right is walking on the 7 Mile Bridge. What is he doing? Bellarmine, this. All right, nice slew of traffic. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. All right, I may be on the verge of seeing a mile marker. I'm not gonna lie, it is kind of wishful. My eyes can get a little wishful at times, but I see something sticking up on the road. I can't make out if it's green or not, but it could be a mile marker. It gives me so much anxiety, I can only imagine. I think everyone watching has more anxiety than me. Last year was, although this year, admittedly, it is a little bit more nerve-wracking this year with the wind, and they had some rogue passers, some people trying to pass. Unplug. All right, nice little calm. It is still windy. Donate on the top right corner, the QR code. It's why we're doing this. We've raised over $3,000 before the day, before I started walking today. I haven't been able to check recently. I've been too busy on this bridge. Big boy. Hold on. Oh, whoa, Nelly. We're getting to the arc of the 7 Mile Bridge. All right. All right. Fins up 876. You want to do some says, let's go. I think we all know the history of the 7 Mile Bridge. I'm sure Fins up 876 is going to pick it up. Marching along. Marching along the good old 7 Mile Bridge. Historic. That's the historic one. This is the new one. Big boy coming up. We have not gotten to Pigeon Key yet. That's towards on the other side. Woo! Traffic, oncoming traffic. That cool. Sorry if anyone's trying to text me. I don't know that anybody is or not. But if anyone's trying to call or text me, I'm not ignoring you. Nice and easy. Hugging the wall as tight as I can hug it. All right, medium boy. Big pickup truck. Nice and cool. Nice and cool. Marching along, all to raise money. South Florida Autism Charter Schools. Glorious. Woo! That was a big boy. All right, that is indeed a mile marker. We're about to complete 2 of the miles. We'd have 5 more to go. Got good battery. Big boy is coming right at you. Marching along the 7 Mile Bridge. Nice and easy, easy and breezy. Dr. Toboggan. Oh, we got a doctor in the house. That's always good. What's up, doctor? Heart rate's at 114. We didn't have anything more than we never got to 100 in the past couple days. All right, there's my marker 42. Have you hit 2 miles? We're about to. We're about to, silly sauce. All right, there's 42. There's 42 coming right up. And we started at 10:42. It's about to get to 11:22. It's 11:21. So we're on pace for the 20-minute mile. Yeah, this one I did a little slower because I didn't jog or run curl routes. There we go, 42 coming up. Woo! go. 42. Right here. 2 miles down. 5 to go. 42. There it is. Big one. Right in your face. Slew of cars coming up. Got 2 miles down, 5 to go. And we're coming up on the arc. We're not how we're next up is the Moser Channel at mile marker 43. Sorry for the shakiness of the camera. It is windy. The wind is starting to intensify a little bit. Motorcycle, very harmless. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. Just a casual walk across the bridge. This Fins Up 876 says we're coming up in the Moser Channel. Little break in the action, but got cars coming on this side, so it's not really a break because anybody could use this opportunity to pass. Whoa, that was on the other side. Nice and easy. 2 miles down, 5, less than 5 to go. Thank all of you watching and thank all of you. Just taking it slow, one step at a time. That's all we could do at this point. Slew of cars, slew of oncoming cars. Nice and easy, medium speed. Nobody's hauling. And there's nobody. Nice and easy. just hit mile marker at 42 not that long ago. We're coming up on the arc. Slew of big boys coming right at me. Nice and easy. For those wondering, watching for the first time, they don't know the history of the Keys, wondering, why am I walking this? Isn't there a bridge right here? No, well, that bridge is the old 7 Mile Bridge, and they cannot walk on it. And it does not go all the way through. And even the parts that are there are old and very decrepit. And so this was the only way to get across. Believe me, we researched this last year. We even talked to a boat captain, and the boat captain is like, and we talked about getting like a boat, you know, and then to walk across a platform of the boat to connect the holes in the bridges. And boats can't get that shallow. And the guy even said it's safer to walk on this bridge than to walk on the other one, even if you could. That's how bad of shape the other old 7 Mile Bridge is. Big boy. Big boy. All right. We're coming up at the arc. Whew. We're not quite halfway through this. We're probably like 2.5 miles in of the 7 miles. 11:30 in the AM on a glorious Friday afternoon, Friday morning. Wind's picking up a little bit. All right, I think maybe, just maybe, there might be a mile marker coming up. Nice and easy. Everyone's on the edge of their seats. Maybe in due time, one day, I saw construction being done on some other fishing bridges yesterday and today. Maybe in due time they could extend that project to maybe build a new pedestrian bridge over here that goes 7 miles. That would be nice. Would surely make everybody else watching the stream be a lot more at ease. They do have one of those that's 3 miles on the Long Key Bridge. That's between, I believe, mile marker 63 and mile marker 66. We will be close to that tomorrow. We might do that bridge tomorrow. All right, maybe a chance. I see a mile marker. I'm not gonna lie, I do kind of have these wishful eyes. .33 in the AM. We made landfall on this bridge. We took the first step on this bridge at 10:42, and I believe we're coming up on our third mile. Wind. It's amazing how lucky we got last year that there was like no wind whatsoever going across this bridge. It has been windy. I'm holding on to my hat from flying off. This is glorious. If it wasn't so dangerous, this would be quite the walk. Wish I could enjoy it more. I kind of enjoyed it last year. Then after they get through this bridge, we only have 3 miles to go, and then we'll be done for the day. Short day, but maybe the most intense of the 3 days so far. Although it's the shortest amount of walking. And it's hands down the most intense. Alright. The arc is coming up right there. There's the arc. There's the arc. It's somewhere along the way we should see a mile marker 43. Marching along here. Marching along, getting towards the arc of the 7 Mile Bridge, the hardest part of this bridge. And then we'll be closer to halfway done. Once we pass 43, we get halfway through 43, we'll be halfway done. And then maybe, ideally get past the arc. Outside of the wind, the weather is quite spectacular. It is glorious. Lovely day out here on the 7 Mile Bridge. All right, U-Haul truck. Nothing out of the ordinary. got full battery. That's good. There we go. Woo, woo. Nice break in the action. I think I can muster up a jog. Muster up a nice little jog. Make up some ground. Thank all of you watching on Instagram, on YouTube, and on the Twitch. And thank all of you doing it. I'll check the numbers when I get on the other end of the bridge. I'll check the numbers and where we're at on our donations. I know before I started, we were over $3,000. And we thank you all for donating, and that's why we do this. 11:39. So they're probably looking at us like a shade under 3 miles an hour. I guess we got 3 minutes to make it to mile marker 43, and I think I do see mile marker 43. I think we can successfully claim that we're doing 3 miles an hour. But it's got to get there within 2 minutes. But I do believe I see mile marker 43. And then we are almost halfway done. We could do 3 miles an hour. That's great. Big boy. Big boy. He's going slow though. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Casual walk on the 7 Mile Bridge. Thank you. Hey, what's up? What's up? Nice car. $11:41. Let's see if I can get there in 1 minute. Cars coming at me. Big car coming direction. It's 11:42. I'm gonna pick up the pace and get to that mile marker while we have a moment. Sorry for the shakiness. I am trying to make up some ground while there's no cars coming through, and I can keep my pace. Motoring along. $11:43. You just missed it. Sorry. We're doing really good. An hour and 1 minute. You can still. All right, big boy coming through. Nice big boy. I see. Just gonna let him pass. We're almost halfway home. I I won't know for sure, but once I get to mile marker 44, I'll know we'll be more than halfway home. And now we're coming up on the arc. Hey. $11:45, almost 30 minutes until basketball tips off. All right. We're at the Moser Town. Marching along, trying to get to the halfway point of this bridge. I think we can get this done in under 2 hours, door to door. I mean, under 3 hours, not under 2. A shade over 2 hours, we can get this done. 120 heart rate. I'm sure everyone watching, their heart rates might be higher if they're not even exercising. You might not even be exercising. You might be just sitting on the couch watching, and your heart rate could be just as high as mine. So, all right, nice and easy. Can't ask for better light. Can't ask for better daylight. The reward at the end of this, we gotta get to Publix. And Publix on mile marker 50. That's where we gotta go today. Someone's willing to send this camera stabilizer. Yeah, for next year's vlog. Yeah, for the wind. I don't know if this camera stabilizer can handle this much wind. Maybe it can. And I don't know if it can mount an iPad, but we can do the phone. We can do it fine. We did it on the phone last year. Comes the arc, the 7-mile bridge. And then we'll get closer and closer to the halfway point. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. Okay, somebody had a warrant. Just let it go. Oh my God! That guy just aggressively passed. I don't know why is everyone in such a hurry. It's such a nice day. Why pass? Yeah, you're gonna risk getting into an accident to maybe save 2 minutes? Come on, guy. I've had maybe 2 weeks for stabilizers. If Richard Jr. wants to join next year, Anna, you're more than welcome. Just know what you're watching. We have to cross through this bridge. There's no way around it. Here we're on the base of the arc. Got some motorcycles coming up. Oh, that lady had her phone out. That guy had her phone out. Everyone's doing it. All right, big truck with the big tow. Oh, and another big boy on the other side. I felt the vibrations a little bit. All right. There's even signs that say do not pass, but people do it anyway. What's wrong with you? I don't think there were any aggressive passers last year. Big boy coming right at us. I think we might be at the halfway, getting closer to the halfway point. Nice and easy. All right, tow boat. Act cool. All right. Another big boy coming up. Got comfortable distance. Big boy coming right up. But that is okay. We've had big boys all day. All right. We're getting towards the top of the arc. Looks like another tour bus. Just a regular bus. Act cool. marching along here. Just a nice spring, late morning, early afternoon as we're approaching high noon. By the way, I believe today is the 20th of March, if I'm not mistaken. And at high noon, in 5 minutes, it'll be exactly 1 year since me and Zach touched the thimble at the southernmost point when we finished the Key West walk last year. It'll be exactly 1 year at high noon. And here we are exactly 1 year later on the very peak of the 7 Mile Bridge. There's another hole in that bridge. That's why we can't walk on that one. I could see Pigeon Key. On the old 7 Mile Bridge. As you can see in the distance, there's Pigeon Key. That's where some buses, some trolley buses can drive out to Pigeon Key from the other side. Wind is picking up a little bit. Got some big boys right at me. I'm at the base. I'm almost at the peak of the arc. I can feel it. I'm holding on to my hat. It is windy. I didn't get so lucky last year to dodge all this wind. Big boy. The wind is intensifying. And I'm this high, but it might die down a little bit once I start working my way down. Phone call. All right, we're back. Sorry, the phone call kicks the camera off. I don't know why. I gotta fix that. You had time to call me. I am not gonna answer that. At least for another 3.5 miles. I should have turned that. I forgot to turn that stuff on. Whatevs. No turning back now. All right, we are we're a little straight away, and then we're going to work our way down. And then just maybe we might get rewarded with the mile marker on the other end. I feel like we're at the halfway point. Can't tell you for sure. There's no deep now. Big boy. Very big boy. Another one coming right up. Here we go. Act cool. Act cool. Big boy. Nice and easy. Pigeon Key. I'm getting ready to descend. Woo! Wind is there. Wind is intensifying. It's high noon on the nose. 1 year ago, we and Zach touched the southernmost point as we completed the walk from Miami all the way to Key West. And now we are doing the reverse. We're on our way to Miami, to Lone Depot Park by a week from today, before 7:10 first pitch for the Marlins opening night. That's where we were going. We started all the way in Key West, in the southernmost point, the relocated southernmost point. There was construction, and they moved it. All right, I am starting to descend on the arc, and then once I descend, it's pretty much flat the rest of the way. In fact, I can even see the end of the bridge from where I'm at. I can see Marathon. It's Sunset. There's Sunset Grill. There's the 7 Mile Grill. I kind of see that. Basketball's going to start in 15 minutes. I feel like we're halfway. We're more than halfway there. Oh boy, I do see a mile marker. I know we're more than halfway done. And I do see mile marker 44. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. Mile marker 44 coming right up. We'll have 3 miles to go. We'll have done 4. Maybe not even 3 miles. It's technically 6 and change miles, the bridge. Mile marker 47 might not actually be on the bridge. It might be like you might have been completed on them already. And we are descending. How you doing? We're marching along here, getting to the end. We'll have 3 miles to go once I hit this mile marker. Big boys. It's all right. We can handle the big boys. Windy. Coming onto my. All right, there it is. Mile marker 44. We got 3 miles to go. Documented for you. Three more to go. The end is in sight. I see it. I see the lovely island of Marathon. I see Pigeon Key right there. Although admittingly, getting to Marathon is not as rewarding as getting to that beach on Little Duck Key when you go the other direction. That was a nice reward. Nice to sit and chill at that beach. What are we doing? Well, maybe next year. We'll walk to Key West. The end reward will be Little Duck Key. I've reached out to the director of PR in Marlins. There's Pigeon Key. Walking along the 7 Mile Bridge is nice and easy. Cars coming through. We're getting towards the end. We have less than 3 miles to go, which means in our pace we could be done with this in under an hour. It's 12:10. Basketball hasn't even tipped off yet. It will in 5 minutes with Kentucky and Santa Clara. We can get on the other side, ideally by 1 o'clock. And then we'll just got to do a few more miles, get to that Publix, and we will call it a day while there's plenty of daylight available. All right, getting closer and closer. The end is in sight. The wind has died down a little bit. Marching along. Marching along. Wind has calmed down a little bit. I think my heart rate's calmed down a little bit. It's down to 110. I'm calm now. I see the end on the other side. I can taste the end. A couple miles more, a little more than last to go. What's up? I don't know what the code is when you see a motorcycle. I know what the appropriate nod is. I guess you have to be riding a motorcycle to give the Pigeon Key coming up. There is Pigeon Key right there. I see it with naked eyes. And then we'll be at the last chunk of the bridge. Pigeon Key is the last chunk of the old 7 Mile Bridge. From Pigeon Key, you can walk back to base in Marathon. right. Chugging along, just keeping my eyes peeled out for a mile marker. Feel like there should be one coming soon. It's 12:15. Basketball just tipped off. Woo! What a glorious day. Right there. Wind is coming at me. Love to see you at Home Depot Park. It's up at 676. I'm really happy here. Just marching along, enjoying the nice, lovely weather. Just taking it easy. Enjoying it. All right, big boy with a tow. Towing an RV. Act cool. I did. Marching along, and we're walking. Getting towards the end. The 7 Mile Bridge. Probably got less than an hour left. And working my way towards mile marker 45, and then we would be 2 miles left. There's a couple clouds over here. Just marching along, right alongside Pigeon Key. Car coming right at us. It's all right. We're hoping to see a mile marker soon. And it would be mile marker 45, the next one I see. I can see Marathon. I can see it. I can see all the buildings. Almost done. Nice and easy. bad time for a phone call. I'll answer the phone once I get over this bridge. Big boy coming at us. Marching along, trying to get to mile marker 45. And we're almost done. I can see the end. Taste it. No phone, keep walking, look forward. I am looking forward. That's my dad. 2 miles out. We're a little bit more than 2 miles out. We haven't hit mile marker 45 yet. Don't worry, I can see the screen. And the screen is pointing forward. All right. Two miles out, a little bit more. Once I get to mile marker 45, we'll be 2 miles out. But I do see the end. I see Marathon over there. We have passed Pigeon Key. Got some cars coming right at us. And things will get a lot easier after we get over this bridge. We can get back to convenient cart paths and nice, easy trails, nice and peaceful. None of this high stress being near cars adventures. At least for a little while. Probably the next scary bridge is in Isla Mirada, and it's probably not even a mile. There's a slew of small bridges. Even the Long Key Bridge, that's 3 miles, has a parallel fishing bridge that goes all the way through. So it'll be easy and breezy all the way till the 18-mile stretch. That's not going to be easy and breezy. Well, I do see 45. I do see a mile marker. For mile marker 45. We are less than an hour away. If we do 20-minute miles, we should be done in 40 minutes. Almost done. Oh boy. That was a big boy going fast. Wasn't as big as some of these other big boys, but that was picking up. That was a little bit of accelerated speed. But there's 45. 45 is in sight. And then we got less than 2 miles to go. 40 minutes. 40 minutes. We got a tow. The tows, you always got to be careful with the tows. We got a big RV tow. Let them pass. Let them pass. How y'all doing? Oh, it's all right. Another tow, another boat tow. Another boat tow. There's 45. Walking along the 7 Mile Bridge. Baby. 45. 45. It's less than 2 miles. We're less than 2 miles away. Marching along. Now we got to get to 46. We got to get to 46, and then by the time we're at 47, we should be done. And then we'll just walk another 3 miles to Publix and call it a day. And then we'll pick up tomorrow from Publix and head down past Duck Key and into somewhere between Long Key and Lower Matacumbe. See how we're feeling. We're doing great. We're almost there. There's a motorcycle coming up. Just got to march along, 1 minute at a time, one step at a time. And we'll get to the end. Marching along. It's the motorcycle for a ride. That's what my dad says. Oh, we even got some bots coming in, commenting as we're Nathan Malo, great view. It is a great view, Nathan rescued me last year. Nathan gave me water in the middle of this stretch. And then we met Nathan at the Big Chill. You're actually under 2 miles, about 1.8. Yeah, I feel like mile marker 47 is outside the bridge. Big bus. We're just taking it easy, nice and easy stroll. Heart rate down to 109. It peaked as high as it was almost, I think it was at 120 at one point. Calm, cool, and collected. The end is at sight. Have to pass through at least one more mile marker. Lovely, glorious day. It is windy. This is not like last year where we got through this with not a breath of wind. This year's different. 1 year to the day of when we made landfall in Key West. Me and Zach last year. No Zach this time around. But maybe Zach's teasing possibly coming on the final. He gets back from where he is. He's out of the country. He supposedly gets back close to the last day of this walk. He says he can't promise anything, but he does want to do it. He does want to participate. He comes on the last day. Just marching along. I will hop the guardrail the moment I see it at the waiting area. I don't have that much pride. I don't need to walk the completion of the bridge. Once I see the guardrail over where the historic waiting area is, where there's benches and parking lot, I will hop the guardrail, and we will be done with the bridge. I know everyone's eager for me to get over. Don't worry, no heroics. This guy, muscle along. We're probably a little bit more than half an hour away from being done. 12:32, probably like around 1 o'clock. Sometime after 1 o'clock, we'll be done with this bridge. And then we'll just have a peaceful stroll to Publix. The Kentucky-Santa Clara game just started about 15 minutes ago. All right, we got a big boy. We got a tow, we got a big one. We had a truck with a big tow and another big boy soon after. Take it easy, slow it down. Tow in the RV. I'm hugging the wall. Another tow. All right. Another big boy, big bus, towing a Jeep. 1.5 going. Sorry, something got in my eye, but it's all right. Get it fixed now. 1.5 miles to go, I've been told. That's probably 30 minutes. Yeah, that's a 20-minute mile. 1.5 means we'll be done in 30 minutes. Just marching along. The goal right now is just to get to the next mile marker. It's a lovely day. Couldn't pick a better day to walk the bridge, except for the wind. Couldn't have picked last year, would have been a better day, but it is a nice day. So we're walking along the 7 Mile Bridge. As you can see, just taking it all in. One step at a time. It has been glorious. There's boats, there's docks, there's properties way on that side. We're streaming live on YouTube, we're streaming live on Twitch and on Instagram. I haven't been able to see the Instagram comments. I'd have to navigate the tabs. I will once I get on the other side of the bridge. Another tow, another slew of cars. Just gotta march along and get to the end. People walking on that bridge. That bridge doesn't go all the way through. That's why we had to walk on this one. Walking along. Started all the way at Key West 2 days ago. On behalf of the South Florida Autism Charter School. In fact, a big giant bus came in with students and faculty members and administrators that came down to see me at the southernmost point. The slightly relocated southernmost point. They did move it. The original one was under construction. And so they moved it to the end of Duval Street, right on the beach. And the bus dropped them off about 2 or 3 miles away. They walked as a tandem all the way to the southernmost point, and then they walked with me, and they walked right back to the bus stop, and then they were on their way. We thank SFAX for doing that. That's how this whole journey started. We got back to you. We had to loop our way back to US 1 in Key West, and then we walked all the way to Sugarloaf, and then that was 17 miles. Mostly on breezy cart path. Then, yesterday we left Sugarloaf and we walked all the way to Ohio Key. That was a 21-mile day. And Ohio Key took us on the doorstep of the 7-mile bridge. Now here we are. More than 7 miles into the day today, coming along the end of the 7-mile bridge. A little bit more than a mile and change to go. Big boy. Whoa, that guy was honking. I don't know what you want me to do, man. I can't be any more wider. Maybe a little Jimmy Buffett tunes along the way. We are on the Jimmy Buffett Memorial Highway. They should have some speakers here. They should install some speakers along the wall. But his songs are always playing. Cheeseburger in Paradise. Margarita. It'll make everybody walking this bridge a lot calmer. You can just drill in speakers along the wall. Whoa, that is a big boy. Thankfully on the other side. On the other side. No, nowhere near me. We did have some rogue passers early on, even though there was clear signs to say do not pass, but people don't care. All right, nice. A slow bus heading down close to Key West. Look, it's like Boca Chica, Stock Island, Big Coppet. Yep, this bus going all the way down to Key West. Nice and slow. Nice and slow. All right, a slew of cars going pretty slow, I must say, which is good. All right, we got another slew of big boys coming up, but they're going slow. That's okay. Appreciate it. Right on. They're all towing. A lot of cars being towed today. Must be a lot of people parking where they're not supposed to. I'll keep my eyes peeled for mile marker 46. We should see it somewhat soon. Then we'll be at the final stretch of this bridge. Every step counts. And as soon as I can hurdle the guardrail into the waiting area by the old 7 Mile Bridge, I will hurdle it. Big boy. Whoa, this guy got a little close to that white line. But he saw me, he corrected himself. I saw it. That's why we walk on this side of the bridge. You can see all the action coming right at me. 1 mile to go, apparently. All right. I can see the end. I can see the waiting area. It's a lovely day. 12:40. 12:41. Will have been 2 hours. And we're approaching the 6th mile. Probably got under half an hour left. Oh yeah, all the big ones are coming out now. Just marching along. Just marching along, nice and easy. Nice, easy stroll. It's Friday. Everyone trying to get down to Key West for the weekend. Yeah, the traffic is much more intense going this direction than it is in the other direction, I feel like. Not gonna jog, but I'll do an aggressive power walk to make up some time. We got a big boy. Big boy, all the big boys are coming out right down the end. Ooh, that's loud. Oh, my hat almost flew off, but I caught it. Barreling down the final mile and change of this bridge. Some motorcycles coming through. I'm not gonna ask them for my ride, like my dad suggested. All right, we're doing a little cruising along. Nice and easy. Big boy. The end is in sight. I see in the very far distance, I do see a mile marker. I could see a green decal. I can't make out the numbers yet, but I see it, and it can only be a mile marker, and it looks like 46. And then we'll be on the final stretch to the end of this bridge. And then we just have a nice leisure 3-mile stroll to Publix. How's it going? This guy waving. Marching and marching along. cop? Is the cop gonna pass? It's an ambulance. All right, he's good. There are no cars in front of that ambulance. He doesn't have to pass anybody. He does not have to pass anybody. There's no cars. Marching along, I see 46. I see 46. Then I can somewhat see the end. A mile is to go. Here we go. There's 46. Try a light jog. Or I'll give it a light jog. You want me to pick up the pace? All right, there's 46. I see it, 46. I'll capture it on the screen. Let everybody know we're almost at the end of this bridge. This is not like the quaint trail we had yesterday on Old US 1 in Cujo Key. That was a nice scenic trail in between two pairs of trees, nowhere near cars. That was nice. This is not that. This is nice, but not as quaint. Right up. You see it over there on the right. Document it. Get over here. Nice and easy. Almost done. Four, 6 people. 1 mile to go. I'll go. I can see the end. I can see the parking. There's Marathon. Got another big boy coming up. We got less than 20 minutes, and we'll be done with this. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. Getting closer and closer to the end. One step at a time. Pick up some ground. As I am eager to get to the end, just like all of you, just like all you all watching. when I get past this bridge. Then that'll take us. That'll be enough to take us all the way to mile marker 50. Big boy. All right, it's a little gap. I'll accelerate just a tad. Almost there. Half a mile to go. Half a mile to go. See, I believe it's a Sunset Grill over there. To the right, the old 7 Mile Bridge on the left. People fishing, riding a bike, having a nice, lovely afternoon. Boats over there, cars over here. So we're marching along towards the barrel, the final stretch of the 7 Mile Bridge. We have completed 6 of the miles. It doesn't run exactly 7 miles. And I will hurdle the guardrail once I see it into the historic waiting, the parking lot where the historic waiting area is. It's a Bronco and a big boy. Big boy, got some good distance between me and the big boy. All right, let's light jog to try to make up some ground. Get closer and closer to the ends. Getting closer and closer to you. Okay, this just says silly sauce 77. Twitch. Another big boy. Pass. Another tow. Another car getting towed. That's a park. All right. Just a little bit more to go. It's been 2 hours and 12 minutes since we first made landfall on the bridge. We could get this done in under 2.5 hours. I can taste it. I can see the guardrail. And then we'll push it 3 more miles. All right, big boy. The last slew of cars. All right, another round of semis. Whoa! Another semi coming up. I'm just gonna stay edge on the edge. I'll let this guy pass. I do this so much I can lead Keys Bridge walking tours. Yeah, let's get a tour of people. Let's do a tour on the 7 Mile Bridge. And over here is a semi truck. Over here is a big boy. Yeah, that'll be a great tour. Walking the 7 Mile Bridge. And Fins Up 876 has been commenting. He's been doing some advanced research on all these bridges and channels. All right, another toe. Another toe. I can see cars in the parking lot. Hats flying off. I'm holding on. Getting towards the end. Making up some ground. You get a little telescope. Yeah. Whoa, another toe. Another toe. I'm just trying to get to the end. Getting closer and closer with every step. Towards the end of this bridge. .133 my heart rate is. This is I was after driving as high as it's been because I know I'm at the end. Just so anxious to get to the end. Almost there. Ooh, another big boy. With this car, I could jog it a tad. Oh my God. My hat just flew, but I caught it. I caught it. Almost time for a pub sub. Hey, Alex. There's my spotter over there, hanging out on the old 7 Mile Bridge. Gonna do once I get there, I'll do a battery swap, and then we'll power through the last 3 miles. I see the cars, I see the guardrail. I see the guardrail that I need to hurdle over. There it is. Guardrail is in sight. First, how many people have done this round trip? Have walked both directions of the 7 Mile Bridge. I see signs. I'm getting there. I don't know if I can read that comment. All right, see the guardrail? See the guardrail? Some room's gonna open up on this shoulder. I see the benches over here. People sitting, having a nice, enjoying the old 7 Mile Bridge, the one that Arnold Schwarzenegger blew up. I can see it. I see it. I see the guardrail. Nice and easy. Final jog. All right, we have cleared the actual bridge. I'm gonna hurdle this guardrail and be done with the bridge. There it is. Made it. Historic 7-mile bridge. There's the battery swap. But yeah, 7 miles done. Thank you for all those watching. Got 3 more to go. Catching up on Instagram. I couldn't read any of the comments, but here we are. The old historic 7-mile bridge. Nice little convenient parking lot. Thank you for all those who are watching. We've got 3 more miles to go. Jamie Lovey commenting on Instagram, what about the Sharks? My top man Fred on Instagram goes, are you tired? I'm not tired. Made the bridge look simple. About 3 seconds, Espinosa. 619. Going up on Knights Key. But yeah, we made it. We made it over. There's a little bus. Key Express. Here's me. Here I am. I still have my hat. My hat made it. My hat made it. It's me. That's our goal, to get to. We walked through that to get to opening day. All for the cause. You can scan the QR code on the top right corner to donate. Thank you to all those who donated so far. Just gotta get to just do a battery swap and get to 50. Just power through 3 more miles. Get to some leisurely cart path I see right here. I forgot to say water. I was so nervous. Just reconnecting my battery, and then I'll power through 3 more miles. Thank you all for watching. Swap those batteries like an F1 pit crew to the next 3 miles. All I needed for. It is, we got juice. We're juicing. Glad to see you wearing bright colors. That comes from FinSup876 on YouTube. I can check Instagram, see anybody else commenting along the way. But just go through 3 more miles and then be for the day and enjoy some basketball. You finally check out what's going on with the Kentucky-Santa Clara game, and any other games that have started. And there may be one other game that has started. Oh, Santa Clara is up by 2 at halftime, and then Texas Tech is up by 7 on Akron. And then at 1:35, Long Island University in Arizona gets started. I saw something that's the battle for the better iced tea. It's a 116 matchup. You think you would sleep on it, but after yesterday with that Duke Siena game, no game can be slept on. All right, let's get through these 3 more miles and then we can call it a day. Now, much more. The wind has calmed down. Got some nice breezy cart path. For a little while, I guess to get to Publix, and there'll be a pub sub awaiting at the end. But here we are. I'm calm now. Oh, that was riveting. That was, now that I'm done with it, I could say it was awesome. Whew. We're in Marathon. Fight for the better iced tea. I didn't make that one up, Patricio Espinosa. I did see it. I wish I could claim I made that up. That's going on between Long Island and Arizona. We're here in Marathon. We made it. It's not quite the marathon to Maine Marathon, but it was quite the adventure, the marathon. Getting over that 7 Mile Bridge. By the way, 107. So less than 3 hours. You're probably looking at 2 hours and 18 minutes, door to door, from step to step to the end of the 7 Mile Bridge. There's Marathon. Marching along, nice. There's a Publix truck. It's going the wrong direction. Publix is the other way. But just marching along. Nice, easy cart path now. I'm on the cart path, away from the cars. Just gotta get to Publix, and we'll be done for the day. Don't worry about tomorrow. Tomorrow we start from Publix, and we work our way through Long Key to the upper six. We try to get to the upper 60s tomorrow, and then the day after get to mile marker 81, get into Isla Morada, and then from Isla Morada work our way towards Tavernier, Key Largo, and then we'll go to Key Largo to the doorstep of the 18-mile stretch or 20-mile stretch, and then we will get through that stretch all in one shot. That should be on Wednesday when we're stretch. That'll be the next harrowing adventure. Not because of the cars, just because of my feet and legs being beat up from walking on that grass and rock and debris and broken glass. That's gonna be a rough one. But then the other side will be Florida City. And then it's just US 1 sidewalk basically the rest of the way up until we can even take the underline. The underline is rebuilt. Last year the underline was mostly under construction. But we could cruise along the underline all the way to 17th Avenue and then cut across 17th Avenue to get to the ballpark. We'll stop at the Bright Side along the way. That's where we started the walk last year. And then maybe a final march from the Bright Side to the ballpark. That's where it all started. I will cruise along, getting to mile marker 47. So it isn't 7 miles. There's mile marker 47 right there. There's the bridge, the start of the bridge right there. Those heading towards the bridge. The wind has died down. Past the wind of the 7 Mile Bridge. I've almost lost my hat 3 times. I was luckily able to catch it a few times. Did not want to lose that hat. It's this hat right here. That's where we're going. Hopefully I get the QR code back. I haven't been able to access a printer. The QR code blew off in Key West. I know you got the one in the top right corner. You can scan that or click it to donate. There's 47. We're at $3,400 now. We're over $3,400 on the donations. And thank you all those who've donated and joined along the way. There's 47 over there. Got roughly 3 miles to go. Roughly an hour to go. An hour to go, right at the finish of the, I guess, the Santa Clara and Kentucky game will be finishing up. But plenty of time. We'll make it there plenty of time before the Canes game tonight. That's at 10:10 p.m. I just hope I can stay awake. And that's an approximate start time. They have to wait for the other game on the court to finish, and then like another half an hour to warm up. Could be like 10:40 by that time that actually game tips off. We need to get some cafecito brewing for the game. Do want to watch it. SDI is joined on the Instagram. Hello, SDI. We've made it. If you weren't watching, we made it past the 7 Mile Bridge. We are in Marathon. And I may have just passed mile marker 47. Oh, there it is. Far away. There it is. You can see the green peeling out a little bit. Forgot to document it. Not wasting steps. But there's mile marker 47. And now we're on the way to mile marker 48, and we just got to get to Publix somewhere on mile marker 50. Get to Publix, and then we'll call it a day. Nice and easy. These look how much more space I have between cars now. Oh man, didn't walk as much as yesterday. I feel way more tired and exhausted at this point. We've done 9 miles so far, but I feel way more exhausted at 9 miles than I did yesterday at 9 miles. Just taking it easy on this cart path. Nice stroll. Wind has calmed down. It's a little bit more quaint. See what the temperature is. I have to hit the home button on my watch a few times. 71 degrees. Oh, buddy. That was awesome. That was riveting. That was completely riveting over that bridge. We'll do this, and we may do this all over again next year. I feel like there were more big boys that came through than last year. Oh boy. Hog Key, we got someone's looking up interested in Hog Key. Hog Key is in the Middle Keys, and historically part of the Marathon Area Island collection near Key Vaca. I think it's Vaca. Or in the early 1930s, it served as a vital part of the overseas highway development, connecting an 11-mile road to Grassy Key and acting as a ferry terminal. In 1932, thanks for the info. Fins up 876. I see a gas station in the vicinity. How's your guys' day going? Patricio Espinosa 6129 goes, "Go Canes. I bet those cars felt closer than they looked on video. Fins up with the facts." Yep. Yes, Patricio, they did feel closer. And when there were some big boys with toes, I had to stop and lean on the wall. Lean on the wall there. I didn't want to make sure that passed through. They were really close. And there were a couple passers too that I could see coming that from the other lane tried to pass, and they came right behind me. Gas station coming up. Working my way towards mile marker 48. And hopefully eventually get to Publix somewhere around mile marker 50. Then I'll end. Oh, it's more interesting, that or the first half of the Kentucky Santa Clara game. Look at a close game at the half. Getting across that 7 mile bridge. The Pigeon Key Visitor Center. There's where you can get the bus from. There's 7 Mile Grill. We gotta use the bathroom. But I'm only 3 miles away. I can power through. No need to Big Daddy. What's your name? We'll write it on your wall for you. The City of Marathon, 7 Mile Marina. That's where we're at. It's amazing how much wind comes in on these bridges and the ocean. A lot more calm right here. Wow, is that a 3 in front of a I see a gas station and the gas price has a 3 in front of it. That's the first time I've seen a under 4 since leaving Key West. So if you want to get your gas in the Keys, Marathon's the place to do it. Yeah, I see a 3, I think it was 393 out here at Circle Key. We might not do better than that the entire Keys. Circle K. We're down by Key West. We were seeing 4.5s. So make it easy. I'm sending a text. Huh. Streaming, we've been live for over 3 hours and 15 minutes. About 2 hours and 15 minutes of that was spent on that bridge. Huh. Just taking it easy. Cruising along on this cart path alongside Marathon. The name Marathon came about by the railroad workers who were working night and day to complete the railway. This is getting a real marathon, is how the name originally originated. That comes from Fins Up 876. I will be able to be between Fins Up knowledge and me walking across the Keys. I will be an expert. I will be able to be a walking tour guide of the Keys. Maybe one year. Anybody wants to join me? Porky's barbecue and seafood. That's where we're at. There's Porky's. There's Biddy Golf here. Just that there wasn't the Boondocks. Oh, live band. Are you going to stop at Robbie's? Probably. Robbie's won't be until Sunday. That'll be essentially the halfway point of the journey. In fact, the South Florida Autism Charter School, after they left Key West, after they walked with me in Key West, when they got back on the bus, they went to Robbie's. Appropriately, they went to Robbie's to have lunch, and then they went back to campus. But yes, I probably will stop at Robbie's. And Robbie's will be pretty close to where we're finishing the day that day. We're supposed to get to mile marker 81 by Sunday night. And so Robbie's is on mile marker 77.5. I know that. I have the shirt. I brought the shirt with that I got from last year. I got the shirt. If I don't have a shirt, I gotta always have a shirt. So that's my name on it. From a cool place. But yeah, here we are. Fins Up 876 goes, Porky's barbecue is great. I watched the Miami Heat win the championship from there. Wow, which one? 2006, 2012, or 2013? That must have been, a hoot with the live band and, the Heat playing in the championship. 3 to 6 happy hour. Oh, we missed it. I was kidding. It's 1:27. 10 a.m. to 10 p.m. mini golf. We're giving a major plug for this place. We're getting marching our way towards mile marker 48. See what's going on in that Kentucky game. See if it requires monitor race. Still 17 minutes left. And it's a 2-point game. And then Akron and Texas Tech just went to the half. And that's a 5-point game. Hopefully we'll catch the end of the Kentucky game. Fins Up 876 says he doesn't mind Robbie's. Too many tourists. There are a lot of them. It's so much better. It's Lazy Days is so much better on the other side of the bridge. Captain Pips Marina and Hideaway. There's a Starbucks. Marathon has their own streets too. We're on 15th Street. Wherever they have their own grid. They do not correlate with the mile markers. We're in between 47 and 48, and there's a 15th Street. So it's like the Hialeah of the Keys with their own grid, or Florida, or even in Florida City, they have that. As I learned, they have their own grid. It was a 2012 championship from Fins Up 876. First one of the big three. Oh, buddy. I think we're less than an hour. I do see a mile marker. I see 48. And then we got somewhere around 2 to go. I do see mile marker 48. Then we have roughly 2 more to go for the day. I do feel more tired than I did yesterday. And yesterday I did 21 miles. And I wasn't tired. My legs weren't feeling it on the bridge. I guess I was just so much more nervous. But then, once I got calm and relaxed on the other side of the bridge, my legs was like, hey, bro, I've been putting off my pain just so you can get over this bridge. But now you're over the bridge, pain comes back. The 7 Mile Fly Shop. Barney's Barnacle, Tiki Bar and Grill. How you doing?
Good, you?
Doing all right. Some gophers. Hammocks. Marathon Mermaid. And there's 48. In 3 days, we've averaged 16 miles a day. That's what we're supposed to. to make it through in 10 days. Captain Pip's Marina Hideaway Marathon, Florida's historic waterfront park. In the 1950s, once built tops of villas, it hosted stars like Ernest Hemingway and Elizabeth Taylor. That from Fins Up 876 on YouTube. United, there's the Coast Guard Auxiliary. .48, baby. 48. Somewhere around 2 to go. Approximately 2 miles to go. We're done for the day. So approximately 40 minutes or so left in the day. Or wherever comes first, man. You know, wherever the Publix is, that's where we'll end the day. We love the U.S. Coast Guard from the Fins Up 876. Oh, sorry about that. I would have moved out of the way for y'all.
No problem.
So I was just catching up on some texts while I was on the 7 Mile Bridge, and I was told that I could jump and swim 2.1 miles to Pigeon Key when I was on. If it wasn't Hammerheads, I could have been an alternative office. So yeah, so we saw the Coast Guard base, and it Fins Up 876 says thank you all to serve and protect. And then Jeff Green wants to point out that his father did 24 years and was stationed at the Coast Guard base in Key West. And yeah, thank you, sir. Ops. And yeah, we just passed the Coast Guard base here in Marathon. I'm 2 miles from Publix. Shout out to Mr. Green and your pops, the work they do on the Coast Guard. Well, here's I believe this is the Turtle Hospital. I know there's one. Yep, this is the Turtle Hospital over here. We have it on Instagram. We have Dragon Monkey 13 saying, "Sup?" It's Matt. What's up, Matt? How's it going? Son Steve also watching on the Instagram. So Nashville, Matt. We just finished the 7 Mile Bridge. Now we're just getting a calm stroll to Publix. These two people, we just saw these two people coming in our direction. Now they're running back. They must be doing UCLA. He's running up and back the Costa Marathon. Sounds like a lot of wasted steps. I'm not going anywhere. Just going back to the same place. Here's the courtyard. Here's a Marriott over here. Here's the Silly saw 778 on Twitch goes, kind of funny to see normal people actually walking on the sidewalk after nobody was on the 7 Mile Bridge. So I have not seen any other pedestrian on the 7 Mile Bridge. I've seen bicyclists, but not walking on it. I saw some driving down to Key West on Wednesday. We did see some bicyclists riding the 7 Mile Bridge, but I have never seen any other pedestrians. Zach, I was too far away from Zach. I didn't have visual of him crossing the 7 Mile Bridge, so I technically didn't see Zach cross the 7 Mile Bridge. And he was on the opposite side, but he was also flying the drone. He was getting some drone shots on the 7 Mile Bridge. Finn's up 876 moves. Founded in 1986, the Turtle Hospital began at Hidden Harbor Motel, using a pool to treat turtles. It became the first sea turtle hospital that treated 3,000 plus in nonprofits. He also follows up the facilities expanded to include a 100,000-gallon pool, full-time staff, and 3 turtle ambulances. Oh, they're right there. I see one of the Turtle Hospital ambulances right there. And they even have a siren. Just marching along. I was told when I see these 2 baseball fields on my left, that when I pass 35th Street, we will get to now taking the most glorious sandwich in the Keys, and that is the lobster Reuben at Keys Fisheries. That's coming from what I've been texted on 35th Street. I'm pretty sure Espinosa 6129 because I loves the turtles. Here they are. Here's the actual Turtle Hospital. Oh, there may be a turtle right there. Kentucky's up by 4 with 12 minutes. Zick's by 7 with 12 minutes left. It's going to be right when we're done with the days. That game's going to be finishing down. To my ears. Eyes peeled out for a mile marker. We're within 2 miles of being done for the day. We're here in Marathon. We crossed the 7 Mile Bridge today. We started the day at Ohio Key at the gas station. And then across the 7 Mile Bridge, and now we're here in Marathon. LSU Phil comments on the YouTube. Early update on the battle for iced tea supremacy. Arizona 12, Long Island 2. Stop. Winner gets to increase the prices of iced tea. There's a little restaurant and tiki bar here. This looks, I'm trying to get the name of it. Tranquility Bay, is that what it says? Yeah. Tranquility Bay, right here. That's where we're at. We always like to document where we're at. Cuban coffee, breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Here in Marathon, Cuban coffee. Oh, I better sprint over there. I may need it for the Canes game tonight to be able to stay up. Hot dog. Didn't think we would get Cuban coffee in Marathon. Man, if I was on the other side of the street, I think I would get some. Hot dog. That's Paradise Cuban Restaurant. Looks like lovely weather. It has been quite lovely. LSU Phil. 71 degrees. The wind has calmed down. It's just clear skies. The winds were howling at the 7 Mile Bridge. I almost lost this guy a few times. Caught it. I couldn't hold on to the rail. I was using one hand to hold the iPad and the other hand to basically hold my hat down. There's a Pins Up 876 says there's a museum coming up at mile marker 50. The 600-year-old dugout canoe on display. I don't know if we'll see that. I don't know which side of mile marker 50 is that on. If we'll see that, if that's before or after the Publix that we got to get to. Or 28th Street. The Marathon has their own grid that they do not correlate with the mile markers. I'm sure if you're trying to get to a certain address in Marathon, you're like, wait, you're to 2800, 28, 20, 2787. That's mile marker 27, right? Nope. It's completely different. We're in between mile marker 48 and mile marker 49. I'm hoping to get to 50, the Publix. Jeff Greer says, I got a few hats for the house for you, consider an upgrade. And I bet they're Braves hats. Yeah. No, I will not take I will not take the Braves hat. I probably have to switch to the phone. No sense of doing another battery swap. We're almost done. We're almost done for the day. But I'll give it another few minutes. And I can just power through with the phone just to get to mile marker 50. Just getting to Publix. And then be done. It's a 2-point game, 4-point game now. With 10 minutes or so to go. In that Kentucky. Is it 26.2 miles? No, Marathon is not, Marathon is not the length of the marathon. It does not run for 26.2 miles. It probably runs about 10. It probably gets... No, because 59 is considered grassy key or vaca key. and it runs through mile marker 47. So realistically, it's probably like 8 miles. It does not run 26.2 miles. Yeah, they wouldn't fit in that big dome of yours anyway. You're right. They would definitely. Our head sizes are way different. They would definitely not fit. SDI, yes. We finished the bridge. We're at the calm town of Marathon on the other side of the bridge. We are done with the bridge. It is calm central right now. It's nice and easy. We're in Marathon. There's a Marathon Professional Center. I think it's SDI says they call it stretch. So this museum that Fins Up was talking about, it's after the Publix, across from the Winn-Dixie. The goal today is to get to the Publix and then be done for the day. Watch some basketball. Trying to get to them, keeping my eyes peeled out for mile marker 49. I don't quite see it yet. There's 33rd Street. And I know at 35th Street is this glorious sandwich. That's where that Lobster Reuben is, what I was just told about. It's a Pike shop. There's a church. There's a Marathon Community Church. But yeah, SDI, we did the bridge. It was very harrowing. Wind and big semi trucks coming through that bridge, and tow trucks. And it was icy. We made it through. We're safe and sound from the bridge, and now we're just cruising along the cart path of Marathon. It's a little sunny, 71 degrees. We're just marching along. Oh, there's another sheriff's office, Monroe County. We last saw one back in mile marker 19 or 20 up in Sugarloaf or Cujo. That was the last time we saw them. So this guy probably polices the middle of the Keys, and the Cujo guy probably polices the lower Keys. And then I'm sure there's one in the upper Keys. Marathon City spans a 10-mile-long chain of islands. Oh, there you go. And then SDI goes, "Was that tow truck?" No. Yeah, we got towed off of the 7-mile bridge on the way back from Key West last year. After I walked all the way down to Key West, and then when we drove back, our car engine died on the middle of the 7-mile bridge, and we barely had enough room to pull over, and we were blocking traffic, and people are honking us. It's like, what do you want us to do? And then SDI ended up coming to rescue us because we had to get over that bridge. We had to get over that stretch because we didn't know if we were going to. There were on and off brush fires, and we didn't know if we were going to make it across. If they were going to shut down the stretch and lock us into the Keys. Marathon is false advertising from New York Nick. It's not even a half marathon. USC just took the lead over UK. Another USC, the University of Santa Clara. Uh-oh. I may have to monitor that. I may have to. How much time's left? There is 8 minutes and 17 seconds left. All right. There's at least 2 media timeouts. And in a close game, there's going to be a slew of timeouts and reviews. I might be able to catch the end of that. All right, pick up the pace. Get to Publix so that we can catch the end of that game. I may have to switch to the phone. I don't think I'll make it with the battery I have. Santa Clara, the alma mater of Steve Nash. And I think when Steve Nash was there, they were a 15th seed and they upset a 2 seed in the tournament. Link. Gotta send. Just texting myself. The link. Right. WN today. We're going to end at a Publix coming up in the next mile and a half. There's a hospital. I don't need, despite me walking on the 7 Mile Bridge, I don't need it. There's these baseball fields. And I think on the other side, on 33rd Street, we're literally probably a mile and a half away from being done. And that's it for today? Yes, that is it for today. SDI, that's why we spread it out over 10 days, so we don't have to have long, heroic days. We did extra miles yesterday so that today could be a shorter day. And so that's why we have it spread out over 10 days. There'll be once we get to Publix, the day will have been 12 miles. Yes, short walk today. And you gotta have a day to rest. You gotta have a shorter day. Last year we didn't have a 12. I don't think we had a 12-mile day last year. Actually, yeah, that 15-minute walk to the thimble, to the real southernmost point. This year we kind of started from the fake southernmost point because they moved it. They literally moved geography. But it was a short walk today, but it was by far the most intense. It's like, the past couple days, we've been doing more reps on lighter weights. And then today, we're doing short reps on bigger weights. So that's what the equivalent is. I'm gonna go on the phone. What's coming through? Don't mind. I'll let that guy pass. All right, I gotta let myself in on the phone. Then I'll switch to the phone. I'll check Instagram one more time, see if any of the comments. Entering the studio. Maybe some audio. Hang on. All right. I'm in the show. Can everybody hear me? Okay. All right. Let's disconnect the internet from my phone. All right. Marching along on the phone. Audio is good. Kentucky's a major upset alert. Yeah, they are. And there's a mile marker, 49. It may just time right towards the end of the game. There's 49. 1 mile to go. That's about 20 minutes. Is 10-7 a major upset? Well, that's from SDI on YouTube. It's not a major upset at seed, but in university history, it's Santa Clara beating Kentucky. And as far as beating a mid-major beating a historic blue blood, maybe can you consider it an upset? There's 35th Street. There's the Monroe County Public Library. The stuffed pig, barbecue ribs. They just bring football this time. No, we did not bring a football. Would have been nice to have. I did not bring a football. There's the stuffed pig. Home of the ultimate Bloody Mary. Barbecue ribs. I've never heard ribs of. That's an odd combination. Ribs and Bloody Marys. I don't feel like they go together. Oh, we ran 11 curl routes, and we even did a couple on the 7 Mile Bridge. We had an opening, and I busted out some curl routes on the 7 Mile Bridge. Oh. 12 curl routes. That's called a brunch in Texas. We're at 49. 49, baby. One more to go. Let's see if we can do it. See if I can time it so that I can catch the wild finish of the Kentucky Santa Clara game. And there's this little Cuban restaurant over here. So Renee, outdoor bar, best Cuban food. 11 to 9:30 p.m. daily. Oh wow, there's multiple Cuban places. Best mojito ever. Multiple places to get Cuban coffee. Some basketball courts, some pickleball action. City of Marathon. Steak and Lobster House. Must be the best Cuban food since they said it. I'll tell when I get back to Miami. I'll tell the people at Versailles that these guys in Marathon have the best Cuban food. Florida Key Steak and Lobster House. Pick up the pace if I want to catch the end of that game. Just gonna text, see how many miles away I am. You have a light to cross when you get okay. We'll have to cross the street. Get to Publix. This is Santa Clara, California, Florida. Texas Tech is major, not going to cover with my parlay. My coach from SDI on YouTube. Live bait, frozen bait tackle, live bait. Bait, looking for some bait and tackle in Marathon. There it is, and some sushi. A sushi and a live bait shop right next to each other. I don't think I've seen that. Let me know when that Santa Clara game gets under 4 minutes. U.S. Customs and Border Protection. Right here in Marathon. Jeff says at YouTube that he got Akron at +8 a couple days ago. Well, Texas Tech, then they have their best player, JT Toppin. He had a season-ending injury. And they almost beat Florida. They should have beaten Florida last year in the Elite Eight. They missed some free throws. They were up by like 10 with 2 minutes left. Florida couldn't stop them, and then they just couldn't make free throws. And Florida and Walter Clayton hit some ridiculous step-back threes. There's a racetrack. Oh, convenient. We gotta love a good racetrack. Gas station. Let's see what the gas prices are over at this racetrack. $3.99. All right. It's not as cheap as the other place, but at least it doesn't have a 4 at the front. So we're doing all this walk to raise money. We're winding down the day. We're raising money for the South Florida Autism Charter School. There's the QR code on the top right corner. And that's how you could donate. And thank you all who donated. Today's been a harrowing day. We started in Ohio Key on the gas station. We crossed a couple of baby bridges. We crossed into the Missouri Key, and then we crossed into Little Duck Key. We didn't have enough time to go to Little Duck Key Beach. I wanted to, but it was just on the opposite direction. And so 3:40 left in the UK game. And Kentucky's up by 3. Damn it. Pretty close. And then now we would cross into Marathon. Let's see how much battery I have. All right, I think I'd have enough battery. Media timeout. Start accelerating. Oops. Sorry, I'm just moving stuff around. Got wires everywhere. Wires and straps everywhere. I just got to get to this Publix. I've already passed mile marker 49. I just got to get to this traffic light that takes you to the Publix. Then I'll be done. Oh, UVA upset again. That game's early. 3rd generation plumbing. You guys still hear me? All right, that gets. Just pick up the pace. See, this says 4,000, but we're not even close to mile marker 40. We're almost at mile marker 50. The addresses are all off here. 41st Street coming up. Welcome to the city of Marathon. First Street. Get my phone around. Just marching along, trying to get to the end of this glorious day. I don't know what's going to come first, the Publix or the mile marker 50. So, but either way, I have a feeling the Publix might be good because I was told I had 1 mile to go and I wasn't even at mile marker 49 yet. So I should be getting closer and closer. Marching along. You can scan the QR code in the upper right corner. We've been marching almost 50 miles now for the South Florida Autism Charter School, and the goal is to get to Lone Depot Park by opening night. Barracuda Grill. Sandal outlet just ahead. There's a Home Depot. Wow, what a crazy end. What a crazy. All right, we got over. Looks like we got overtime. All right, nice. All right, let me close this up. You still got no audio? Yeah. So that was all right. We got overtime. Looks like we would have catch the end of that game. It was Kentucky tied it up, and then Santa Clara hits a three with 2 seconds left, and then Kentucky hits another three to put it back in overtime. Audio is back. All right. It's like the gods wanted me to watch the end of that game. So hey, I can make it to Publix before that game ends. Santa Clara and Kentucky just each had one shining moment, hitting threes in the final seconds. This Keys Federal Credit Union. Been at this for almost 4 hours. I see Publix. As always, SPI beats me to it. He sees the games before they actually happen. I see Publix. I see the Publix right there. I'll cross this light, get to the Publix, and then be done for the day. Woo! Marching along, all for a good cause, all for the South Florida Autism Charter School. We'll have done almost 50 miles. And I think I see mile marker 50. It's a 2-for-1, a mile marker and the end of the day. $2:19. We're gonna be done before 2:30. There's the Publix right there. You know what? I think I'm gonna pick up the street from this side of the street. This is where I gotta start tomorrow. So once I'm parallel with the Publix, I think I will end the stream. There's mile marker 50. I think I can make it to mile marker 50. That'll be my end point for the day. You should get a ride down to Key West and watch the kids to the keys at a bar. at Jack Flats, like last year, after we touched the thimble, we immediately went to Jack Flats to watch the games. You got plenty of those, I think, down here. Doesn't have to be a bar. They just gotta have TVs. There's mile marker 50. There's the Walgreens. There's the Publix. limbering away. Pub sub time. Silly Sauce says, SD High, why are you on YouTube and not on Twitch? Hey, it doesn't matter where you watch it from. Twitch, YouTube, Instagram. I appreciate you watching from anywhere. But we have completed 50 miles. I think there's no more perfect endpoint. There's Publix right there. I'm gonna make it to mile marker 50. Did I pass it? I did not pass it. But there's the Publix. And I see the mile marker. And that's where I like to end on a mile marker. What's the pub sub order going to be? Not the chicken tender sub. I think the pub subs have gone crazy now. But I like the holiday one, the cranberry one. But that's not all. It's only available during the holiday. All right, we're gonna get to mile marker. Can muscle a little bit more. And get to this mile marker, and we'll pick up from here tomorrow. There it is. Mile marker 50. For the Hertz, the IG. All right, guys. Thank you all for watching. We made it through the 7 Mile Bridge. We made it to mile marker 50. And we'll continue to pick this up again tomorrow. And we'll march towards Lower Matacumbe, towards pass through Duck Key, and into the Long Key Bridge. So thank you guys very much for donating. And thank you for watching along the way. It was a lot. It was intense. 7 Mile Bridge. All right. Thanks again, everybody. Talk to you. Do this again tomorrow. Feet on the street. Let's do 9 a.m. Feet on the street. I like the early starts. Feet on the street. 9 a.m.